What's up, guys? What's up, Means Lawrence? Alright. Play some games. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can get some games in before the protest players figure out that we're playing. Ladder is actually very dead right now. There's like nobody playing. Hmm. Maybe we should try an NA or something. It's not a good time of the day for Korea server. Question is anybody playing on any server as well? Not really. Not really. I'm gonna game at least. Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. Yeah, it's a bit of a mismatch for sure. No, with this opener you can do 2 links because your queens are faster. You don't have to do 2 links, you can still do 4 if you want to, but yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I'm not too happy with how I played this game so far. Kind of weird how passive is playing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 명령임. 일벌레가
Ah, this is bad. Very, very bad. I'm sure I don't have a queen here. Bit of made things a lot easier if I did.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 여왕 생성.
You're already making sensor towers, so can already tell where this game is going.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버림. 변 유전 청각 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Not great, but yeah. Did I bamboozle you earlier? Did I? Was that you I played earlier? Red days now. Yeah, I wanted to play some warm-up games before the stream. Going straight into CBP. It's rough. Sometimes you do 15 over, 15 hatch, 70 pro against non-Zerg without hatch block. I do it versus Zerg too. The idea is you get your queens faster. So you have faster injects. And the economy is almost the same. You're behind like 30 to 40 minerals versus normal 16 hatch opener. But once the injects kick in, you start making up for that really quickly. But in general, I think this build is like quite try hard. Because it's the kind of build where, like, you know, if your pool is even like 1 second late, it's the build is already not worth it, right? Like, your timings have to be really sharp. And also it has the benefit of that, like, just being safer, right? Your pool is faster, so your queens are faster, so you're safer versus everything. The Reaper does less damage because your queens pop faster. Well, in CBC, it's like the economy is the same, and you actually, like, you catch up on economy at like 320 or something. The only matchup I'm not sure about is versus Protoss, because versus Protoss you have less minerals, because they probe harass you. So then everything becomes a little bit scuffed. No, it's the gas timing is the same as with normal 16 hatch. Except versus Terran, where I intentionally delayed a little bit. Usually you do 17 pool, 16 hatch. Or 17 pool, 16 gas, I mean. So the timing of the gas is the exact same as with normal 16 hatch. What's up, Circuit Heart? Got him back. Yeah, I've been streaming almost every day the last week, I think, no? Depends a bit what your opponent's doing, but usually, like, once you're morphing Banelings, you, like, you always need links to scout with, right? So you need to have, like, a pool of, like, 8 links. So you can reactively morph Banelings, and you have links to scout with, and also links to defend with in case he does something. Should actually be doing this. Yeah, like you can, like, I try to go for the 15 hatch in CVP, and then if they block, I just get a 16 hatch on the 30 instead, right? Bad micro.
생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음.
In this case, I'm getting a faster second gas because my third was so delayed.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Move. I feel like I clicked my queens like 4 times there before they actually moved. Not too happy with how I played this game so far.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이
Really bad supply block here. It's gonna set us far behind, I think.
적이 일벌레
I got bamboozled. And then I sent the wrong queens back. Yeah, we're dead. And the queens are not positioned still. Holy shit, this is so bad. Dude.
여왕 생성 성
Yeah, I have no idea how we actually win this game now.
진화 완료. 천막 조약 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, I'm misclicking so much today. We should just die to the first push here, because this, I mean, this supply block is one of the reasons. One of the many, many reasons. Normally we should be able to just do like a move in here. But instead we take more damage. We get no creep. Yeah.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광수 명령임.
Yeah, we are so cooked, guys. So fucking cooked.
변이 완료.
Normally this should be like a super easy goal, but
받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 적이 벌레가 공격 방전사 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Holy fuck, dude, so fucking bad everything I did this game.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 고갈됨. 정막 종양이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 변형받고 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격 질서 완료. 광
I don't know, my bailing's got good. Fuck. Ah, dude, I didn't have a hotkey for my bailings. This game has been so fucking bad by me, guys. And then I managed to like fuck up my micro here too. Perfect.
받아들일 수 없는 병력. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일지대 말라버린 군사병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단병 락시가 직접을 시작하고 있음. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단병 반을 충격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음.
Either you have a giant hand or a really small keyboard. Why not both? I think the keyboard isn't super small. It's like it's definitely smaller. It's more compact, but yeah. Yeah, this game was messy by me. Messy. So many supply blocks in the early game, and then yeah, just kind of bad play in general in the mid game. GG. Do you pull off gas in CVC? You usually pull one or gas. Because you still need to get your bailiness like fairly early, so... But leaving 3 in gas, you're kind of mineral starved, so... Yeah, that's what you do. Pull out 1. Single attack on his 3rd and 4th. I think he was playing very aggressive. Like, he was trying very actively to, like, pressure us. So... Then when he went back to, like, playing defensive... The game got very weird. But yeah, the Banshees did way too much that game. Way too much. Yeah, for the most part, you don't want creep in CVC. Unless you're, like, playing versus Lingbei Miura. Because then you kind of want it for vision. But connecting your 3rd and natural is pretty important usually at CVC. Well, yeah. Well, versus Lingbei Miura, it's just like you want some heads up because, yeah. You want to be able to the imposition. Because normally with Sling Beam Mura, they will like shut down all your map vision, right? So they're gonna shut down the creep anyway, so just, you know, it's a free way to keep them a little bit occupied, and a free way to get vision. You don't have to spend Zerglings or Changelings or Overlord or whatever. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 you don't want any creep spread in CVC. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, because like, if you are attacking, then obviously your reinforcements will come quicker. But if your opponent is attacking and they're on creep, they will be able to reposition much quicker as well. So it'll be harder to be in position. My queens are very late. They're like 2 seconds late here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This guy is not hotkeyed. Not sure why he's going home here. Maybe worried because he didn't see any links.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
This might actually be a full supply block, which is quite bad for us. Oh no, it's not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy, that's a lot of shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I messed up. I messed up.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
falling really far behind once again. For no real reason.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My hotkeys are so messed up, dude. Yeah, I have no idea we're actually gonna survive here. I think we're just gonna straight up die, most likely. That's the most likely conclusion here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fact that I went the fact that I went range before or speed before range is so bad.
군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
집유전자. 군락지가
Chasing out of position here. That was pretty bad by him though.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, that's a lot of tanks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're gonna need Vipers to deal with that. Might have to sack this base though. I think for sure we're sacking this base.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
This game just feels impossible due to the giga shitty early game we had. Unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중 낚시가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, why are you guys on a hotkey? What a mess this game has been for me, guys. Holy shit.
광맥 소진됨. 천막 중 공격을 받고 있음. 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
And these tanks have done so fucking much damage. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. We lost too much now.
말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경.
Yeah, we're just so fucking far behind from the start. Man, so bad by me. The entire game. Like, I don't know, I can mess up the early game this bad like 3 times in a row. Ah, it's so sad. Like, this matchup isn't like really hard to play when you're playing from this far behind for so long. Like, this should not look like this. This should look like this. Like, we should basically, like, versus this, we should be able to go like straight to 80 drones basically. Oh. Thank you so much for the bits, Sir Guitar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. But yeah, like, we should be like here and still be able to crush his push. But we're under-droned and we couldn't crush his push because we, yeah, completely incapable of playing a decent early game today. Oh, I'm playing so bad.
게임을 일시 정지함.
Alright.
게임을 계속함.
Ah, my pool is so late. Like, versus what he is doing in the early game, really like the first push when he does it like that, we should just be able to like shut it down with losing like 1 unit with our opener. But Yeah. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna be a bit supply block now. So I'm gonna stop my build order.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
My overlords are missing for some reason.
준비됨. 정막 종양이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Yeah, this is what happens when your overlord's not in position. You lose the game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 중. 진화 완료. 장막 중앙 막고 있음. 세계 받아들일 수 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 굴락지가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경.
Rush away. We have a suicidal thing there. 광맥 소진. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 변형된 일벌레가 공격받고 말라버림. 진화했음. Yeah. Every game I'm just playing from like a million years behind from the early game, because I can't, for the life of me, play a semi-decent early game.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
And then we're just slowly losing for like 14 minutes.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 지하 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, guys, I'm getting so tilted.
공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 중앙이
We're so fucking cooked.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
Sad, sad, sad.
광맥 고갈돼. 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, dude, the fucking scan.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's way too rich now.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가능성 소진. 광물지대 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가늘처 소진됨. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 병. 베스핀 반응시 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨.
Holy shit, dude. They were so dead this game. was weird. Infestor X, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah. This was unfortunate. Maybe I could have stuck it out, but it was like, yeah. I guess we did kill a lot of SCVs. So his economy wasn't great, but... You can drone transfer with Nidus, yeah. This game though, I was so broke. It was like... Not really worth it in a game like this. It's super scrappy. It's more like for high eco games. At this point I think we're kind of back into it. It's still very hard with his army because like you kind of need to like trade and remax, and I need banelings. So even though I'm ahead in supply now, the game is still kind of tricky. Especially, yeah, we get very caught out of position here. And lose all our lurkers. We did keep the base alive at least. If you don't want to control Vipers, it's pointed place lurkers, right? I mean... Yeah, you don't have to play lurkers. Like Hydroling Bane, Viper is also a fine composition. But yeah, like lurkers without Vipers are pretty bad, I would say, in general. Because you're gonna be able to like abduct Liberators and, you know, Blinding Cloud tanks when you engage and so on. Yeah. Infestor Ultra is okay. The thing with Infestor Ultra is that it's like... Its efficiency in terms of fighting drops off a cliff at some point. Once the Terran has like enough Liberators and Ghosts. But in like the mid-game and early late game, then Ultras are good, yeah. But you never really want to play like Ultra Infestor. It should be like Ling Bane Ultra Infestor, right? Like Ling Bane should still be the main bulk of your army. And then you have like 4 to 6 Ultras. Something like that. Like really with any composition in this matchup, like Ling Bane is always going to be like the main component of your army, and then you can supplement that with Ravagers, with Hydras, with Lurkers, with Ultras. The only real outlier is like Muta, but even Mutas, like you still want a lot of Ling Bane, right? You're never gonna go Muta, like 40 Mutas and then Ling Bane. Yeah, like you usually stop at like 20, 23, 24 mutas, something like that. What's up, Ryan? About Ultra Infestor with 11 Swarm Host? I mean, you can... Theoretically, you can play that. I'm not sure how many games you're gonna win, but... Yeah, I think Ultra Shroud, like, it's a good composition. It requires the Terran to actually, like, respond to it correctly. So I think, yeah, in lower lower leagues, it should be quite good, yeah. Yeah, like I've been wanting to test it a little bit versus mech, but haven't really had the chance to. I think it can be alright versus mech as well. Ultra Shroud. The only problem is like if they add in ghosts, then it becomes a bit problematic, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Like when it comes to Blizzard and yeah, games, I'm keeping my my hopes pretty low. And maybe I will be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, NetEase is the Chinese Blizzard distributor, right? Or something like that. And next one is the Korean company developing with the rights to... Right? It's the Korean company, right? Because I thought it was like a Korean company that got the rights to the development a StarCraft game. Wait. Okay. Actually, I've been wanting to try some Tumor first with this opener, see how that feels. I think we can do it. If I remember to do it. What's up, Castnuts? How's it going, dude?
새로운 여왕.
I was gonna say, I thought I should have an overlord here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Wait, did I never make another queen there? Ah. Okay, this is a bit problematic. Our lair is gonna be quite late now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is a mess. A big mess.
새로 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받고 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never got hydro speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's very bad, as you can see here. Hydro speed would have been very useful. Very, very useful.
중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, completely.
군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소장. 진화 완료. 연구 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
Hello?
진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is how it's supposed to look when they do this push versus the Hydra opener. I probably should be even better because our early game was not clean, but like, yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
But yeah, for getting Hydra speed
병력이
was really bad. So we actually got to trade like way better than we were supposed to in these scenarios, I think, but we're still quite far ahead.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이
I didn't roll up high here because I didn't have Bluetooth yet, otherwise I would have just shipped it right there, I think.
공격받고 있음.
I mean, you kinda want to, just because like, you just wanna push him off the map, right? If you can. Like versus Terran, even if they're not directly threatening something, just letting him sit here and block creep for free is kind of bad. When I have the option to just, yeah, go kill him. Like Hydras are very strong at this timing.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자
Yeah, but it's not, you know. If I was playing versus the AI, well, I would be ahead as well, right? Obviously, he played well. Like, I'm not saying he played bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, some things happened that made the game very good for us, but it's something where we gave him opportunities to get back into the game, right? Which is very bad. It's very bad. And luckily, it ended up not happening. Like, we ended up not falling behind, but, you know. Do you normally put evos in your natural? It doesn't really matter versus Terran, I think. I usually just make them while I have the most drones. What's up, Professor X? I'm doing well, doing well. So actually, no protesters so far, Sasha, so it's a great day. It's a great day. We haven't played a single CVP yet. We've been live for almost 2 hours. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. What's up, Ruby? My positive versus Protoss this season? No. 42% win rate.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Losing a link there for no reason. Kind of less than ideal play, for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Also made 2 overlords for some reason. Lots of little mistakes here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, my early game is a little mess here. Little bit of a mess, you could say. And you would not be wrong.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I have not scouted, I just realized at all. We've only seen 4 Hellions. My 4th is super late. Yeah, some pretty significant problems for us here,
여왕 생성
you could say. Kinda looks like a 2-1-1, no?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yep. Completely out of position and supply blocked. Probably the worst early game so far today, I wanna say. And there was no reason for it either. We had, like, money for everything. We were just supply blocked and out of position all the time. Yeah, and letting things like this happen is not improving our situation whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, we're just so cooked. So fucking cooked. Yeah, we're sacking this space.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 왔어요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we are cooked, guys. We are cooked. There's about to be a second army on the right side, like showing up in like 2 seconds. And we have no way of dealing with that. Thought I made new evos.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 군단이 있고 있음.
So fucking dead, guys.
광맥 소진된 군락지가
We have no way to actually be in multiple places because we just have no army.
광물 유전자 변형된
Because we just have no army.
준비돼.
This is one of those games where like nothing really happened for us to be behind. We just kind of didn't macro at all. Entire early game. Yeah. I mean, we were just supply blocked and shit for half the early game and didn't scout at all. I think we were actually like fine even though it's just the supply block here at 90 just kills us. Because I can't make units for these medevacs. I hate losing games like this. I really hate it. Okay. Yeah. Like whenever the working graph looks like this, you know, the game is just over. Like you're supposed to hit like here. Pretty much. But it's just 2-on-1, it's okay to be a little bit later, but we're still like so far behind on everything. I play Mutas on the correct map. Correct map, correct situation, I play Mutas, yeah. But I don't know, Mutas require you to have a good early game. And so far today, like every single early game has been complete and utter dog shit, so I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Yeah, Donk is good. Donk is very good. But the way we're playing today, to be honest, our opponent doesn't really matter. Like, we're just playing really bad. Can you steal with most BCs heads up? You can, to some extent. Eventually the BCs will win. But if you're playing Mutas, you kind of want to keep the pressure up. And not let him get to, you know, 5 Mutas or 5 BCs. In general, it's like... if you're playing Mutas versus BCs into mech, you kind of just want to snowball the game a lot. Yeah, eventually you would need to go Corruptors, but... I also don't think you want to go like a mix of Muta Corruptor, that's really bad. So you have to make a decision when you make your first Mutas, if you're just gonna make like 8 Mutas and then try to get as much damage as possible with them. Or actually commit to the Mutas. I mean, if you know they're going BCs, you can make early Corruptors, that's fine. Really depends what's happening in the game. If you're going Mutas, and yeah, you only want attack upgrades. Okay. I'm gonna try to focus this game, guys. I want to try to have at least one semi-clean early game today. Maybe we're not behind from minute 2. Yeah, making a lot of mistakes already, so already not too happy with how this is going.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
You can see my drones are just running all over the fucking place. I hope I'm not in production. Not, we're gonna be sad. We do.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다.
Yes, try to remember to scout this game at least. Something we should be able to do. What? I'm not sure why this queen like
여왕 생성
did a trip to
공격받고 있음.
this side and then went over there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Our lair is so late here. No clean early game for us. So now we have like no way to actually secure our
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕
supply blocks, of course. Guess that's just how we roll around here. I already hate my position in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can... No, let's just kill it actually. I think that's better. And my queens are nowhere near where they're supposed to be. That's skill issue. Yeah, we lost this game. All I wanted was a single clean early game, but it's just fucking impossible today.
생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음.
My baiting is just giga late here.
종양이 공격
Now it's player locked.
변이 완료. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광내고 있음. 진화 완료. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 종양이 광맥 소진됨.
Okay, we really need to fix our creep spread here.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
We've got hydro speed again. Have I played like one game today without making like a critical error early on? I don't think I have. Like we would have killed all of those medivacs for free there. Okay. That didn't happen. Now we're getting out of position with no Hydra. Holy shit.
광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 군단이 진화했음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 왕샘 소진됨. 군단 진화 완료하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 바다리스 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음.
Still on that fucking hydro speed, dude. Somehow.
바다리스 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm playing really bad today, guys. Really freaking bad.
고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막
Never made the Nidus, apparently.
광맥 유전자 군단 별이 됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I just lose my infestors? I think I did. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 변이 공격 완료. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Is my Viper seen to their death?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, playing really bad. Really, really bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 개발됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 변이 완료. 베스킨 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있어. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What happened to my... Did like all my banelings die to one tank? Like what the fuck? Huh? Thought I had like 20 banelings. I don't know what's happened there. That fight. There was like one tank and it killed all my banelings apparently. I'm unable to max out again now. We lost I think. Lost too much here. I need to lose that even faster. Bro, like, how did we lose that fight? It's wormholes? You think so? I don't know, that fight should never gone that bad though. Like one tank killed like all our banelings somehow. I think we lose now though. Maybe it's time to just make broodlords.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I cannot fight here. Yeah. Yeah, this game was not good by me. But I'm playing really, really bad today. It's really bad. It's Wormhouse Broodlord, yeah. Well, it was my last money, so I was like, maybe in case he can like stalemate me, I would like some Swarmhost to break the stalemate, but probably should have just made more Broodlords. Yeah, we're not playing good today. There was a lot of things I could have done better in this game for sure. I played the like mid game and early game really bad too. Here, yeah. I mean, eventually he will be able to push me out, right? Eventually, if he crawls. Yeah, with libs, I can slow him down, but I don't know. I don't think I can stop it and live it forever. Yeah, true. We had like 4 lurkers, so didn't we? I'm not sure. This game was such a disaster from start to finish, so it's hard to say. Maybe could have attacked in here, but it's like, nah, no, not really. But yeah, like in this game we got to mine 2 full bases from him, right? So there wasn't really any way we could theoretically lose, I think, but we definitely did not play it good. Well, I wanna take the gases away from him, no? It's not about me needing it, it's about... Like, I would rather, you know, not mine gas on all my other bases and just mine gas on these bases, right? Yeah, maybe. But like, I think it's still, you know, just like... I think you should always mine these gases over mining some of the other gases. But you should probably like saturate the minerals first, yeah, and then saturate the gases. Like I could be mining, you know, way less gas overall, and just be mining these 2 gases instead. There's definitely scenarios in the late game where he could like get this base and he needs some extra gas and he gets the gas from here, right? So... But yeah, the way I did it this game was probably wrong. Because like I saturated the gases like pretty much right away before having full saturation on the minerals, which is probably incorrect. So at this point, I still felt pretty comfortable at this point. But then it's like, I think it's the next fight here where I'm just like so fucking confused because I had like 25 banelings and there was like 2 tanks and all my banelings were just gone. What happened to my banelings? I think it wasn't even this fight, it's like the next fight. Yeah, it wasn't even this fight. Too many drones at this point? Probably, yeah. Like I should probably already be going down, right? But it's also like I kind of want to mine out all the minerals before I go down. But maybe it's fine to not mine as much. You mine too much gas. Yeah. I mean, I could just have one. What happened here? Was this the fight that went to shit that I talked about? I think it was. But did I just like A-move my banelings? Or what happened here? I had 17 banelings. Where do they go? They were just A-moved apparently. That was bad. That was very bad. Because I needed the Banelings to get on top of these ghosts so I could clear the stuff with the Raptors. Yeah, this was bad. Would have been better if I just came with everything from this angle, I think, as well. Get on top of these tanks right away. And I lost all my overseers, and yeah. Mess of a game. I feel like he must have been... He's a bit high in SCVs as well, and yes, his... Instead of Thor's. I'm curious if... I probably should put Swarmost on 2, I guess, rather than... I'm not sure where I should put them. I mean, I probably shouldn't have made them to begin with in this game. But... Yeah, I mean, at this point I could be like minus 20k easily. Because I'm mining these 2 bases completely. Like mining 1 more base than your opponent is like a 30k resource swing. And mining 2 bases is a 60k resource swing, theoretically, right? So if I completely mine these 2 bases, he has to trade like 60k more efficiently, right? Which is a lot. Yeah. But I'm always like worried that if I give them complete freedom and like I don't trade at all, that they're gonna be able to build like the perfect army to deal with my army. But maybe they can't. Maybe my army is just better than their army in the late game. Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Yeah, because that's the main reason like I keep attacking in these situations. It's just yeah, I don't want to give them complete freedom. It's not so much about the upgrades. Like you never want to make like no upgrade broodlords, but it's mostly about having mined out a lot of the maps so you can go down in drone counts. Like if you play broodlords on like 80 plus drones, you're just gonna die. I think 60 drones you can start to play broodlords maybe, but probably even lower. 30 Swarmost, Bane, Corruptor, Infestor. I see, I see. So you would mine out first and go down in drones and then go into Swarmos, I guess. Yeah. Or were you playing on 60 hertz before? Yeah, that's a big upgrade. I mean the shroud is good. It's just that it does nothing versus ghosts, right? I see, okay. But I think you should still try to push them in the mid game, right? Like, not let them just expand for free. Like, at this point I should still be fighting, right? And like trying to delay his 5th base from going up and so on. I don't think you should just let them take the 5 bases and just completely for free. Yeah, it's like right now I should be hitting here. Yeah. You think 40 is... You think this is too little? You think 40 is the number? Hello, infestors? But like, 'cause I would think that like 25 over here is just the same as 40, you know? It's 100 for UK. And they're not free though. But yeah, I could probably get more than I have. Yeah, I mean, I'm just arguing that, like, I'm mostly they're very good, but like at some point, you know, having a few extra changelings per wave is no longer worth the money, right? True. Yeah. What you do when they split and you're on Brood Infestor, and that's why you don't go Brood Infestor super early. Because you can't really do much if they split properly, like if they start... Like if you go Broodlords early in the game, and they start splitting their army, you're just gonna start losing bases. So... Again, that's why you wait until you've mined out a lot of the map before you go Broodlords, so you can go down to a really low drone count. True. Yeah, like there's like 2 ways you play Broodlord, really. Like, either you make like a single wave of Broodlords, like 10 Broodlords, and then you just go immediately, right, to trade them out while they're unprepared. Or if you're actually gonna play Broodlord, like Broodlord Infestor composition, then you need to like fully commit to it and yeah, low drone count. Mine up most of the map before you do it, that kind of thing. Just going straight into Broodlord Infestors just doesn't work because it's too immobile. You will have no money. Tell the balance guy. Yeah. I won't. But he probably has like, 30 Zerg nerfs ready for the next patch. Protoss, Tempest -1 supply, Queen +25 minerals. Very cool. True. Hmm. Be back guys. Alright. It's 2000 gas, I think, right? It's 50 gas with the overseer, so. If I'm not mistaken. It's 50-50 for an overseer, right? I'm not tripping. Am I tripping? No CVP today? Well, yesterday we got all the CVPs, so. Muta game? Playing Mutas on this map I think is kind of asking to lose, isn't it? Well, you're always going to be mining a lot more than Terran in the late game. You should have more or less complete map control once they start turtling with the ghosts and PFs. Like, you can always tell when you queue. Every time I queue and I get instant game, it's always a Protoss player. If we have to like wait more than 30 seconds to get a game, then it's usually not CVP. So the Protoss players, they're always hunting the Zergs on the ladder, you know? So they're ready to queue up. a lot of money for the thing.
준비됨.
Yeah, messy. Messy. Taiwan server. Dotes today? Some dotes? I could be persuaded to play some dotes. Just wait for me to get like one CVP, and then I'm gonna be done with the game for today. That's buy block here. Let's not do that one.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very bad play by me so far here. Supply block is super duper bad. Should never lose his queen. I cannot afford to lose more. I think we're super far behind here. We haven't made a drone in like 40 seconds. And we haven't made a building either apparently. Get me out of this game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Man.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I don't know where my queen started. For some reason this guy is in the natural. He's killed like all my creep this game completely for free too.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to win this game, I think.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What is this move, dude?
진화 군락지가 군단 병력이
guy is a gamer. Yeah, we're so far behind, man. Okay, we lost that fight apparently. Main base. Ah, man. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. So much garbage play here from me.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
From bad to worse. In the theme of this game, it seems.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 말라버리고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공시가 진화해서 받고 있음.
That's why we're
광맥
maxed out without being maxed out.
받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진됨. 광물지대 진화 완료. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 광맥 고갈 받아들일 수 없다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude, we played this game so badly. So badly. He was trying to kill us so hard. This was some very YOLO moves though. Like the fucking... sending his entire medevac. The first two medevacs are on the side, not clearing any creep. But our early game was a disaster. Our saturation was so late. I really feel like we should have died this game. Yeah, no, like this game would have been 100% lost versus Stonk or Oriana, I think. My macro was complete garbage this game though. Yeah, me too, yeah. Oof. Crazy game. One second, guys. Alright, let's go more. We haven't gotten any CVPs yet today, so we're still in a pretty good mental state. Feels good, man. No, I don't think he has many results, right? Like, he's really gotten a lot better, like, in the last 6 months. Like, a year ago, he was like a 5k Terran, basically. Like a 5.2k Terran or something like that. And he was just like 8 rexing every game. But now he's playing very well. He's improved a lot. Farmy? Is that what you're talking about? All the toss sprays have improved, yeah. Very drastic improvement. To be fair, the spike up was a few years ago, wasn't it? Actually, it's a lot of years at this point. The big spike up, and then it's just like been steadily maintaining their level since then. Well, PvP exists on the ladder. And that's also the main reason not more Zerg Terrans off race, is because they don't really want to play PvP. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it does. 5-8. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here. I lose to fucking 5.2k Protoss players. A strategical race, yeah. They forgot to put the RT in the RTS when they made Protoss. Mm. Ah, I can make it. I thought I could make a building here. We got bamboozled by the map. Definitely not a skill issue.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
Supply block here.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Such a greedy move. He doesn't have cloak yet. I guess I was the greedy one actually, but yeah. Yeah, we're falling behind here pretty badly. Supply block.
전방 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Might die to his push here. The supply block is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's see if we can get these hydras out, we're still fine.
군단이 진화했음.
Should be fine, maybe. But wait and see. We should be fine though. Yeah, not exactly clean, but we do survive at least.
진화 완료. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음.
We'll get an over here at some point.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Surely at some point we'll be able to make units again. In like 4 years. Need plus 2-2 here before fighting.
유전자 군단 병력의 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 진단 병력받고 있음. 황무지대 말라고 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고간. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음.
I'm messing up right now. So bad. So bad.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 광물지대
Mess left and right. Last minute was insane, yeah. Like, Donk is good, I think. Like, he's getting better and better so quickly. I mean, max packs is good. It's not really a shot at max packs. It's just a fact about Protoss. Yeah, I feel like I never have good creep spread versus Donk. I think it's a little bit of me being really bad at respreading my creep and him keeping so much pressure on in the mid game. Like, I think soon they're gonna figure out that they can't do this push versus Hydras. But it's kind of tricky for them because you kind of have to push as well. I'm not sure what the best way for them to do it is. Maybe just sending out the medevacs and just clearing creep versus the Hydra stuff. Because I don't see how they ever not get A moved here. This is even like a situation where he's gonna have an upgrade advantage for most of the fight. But yeah, my macro this game was making one overlord right now. Saddest fucking overlord, and then I make 2 overlords. Holy shit. And one more overlord. Okay, there we go. Finally, I'm like, okay. Let's make overlords. The Miko number. What's happening? I think like 600-700 MMR. Like build a mothership. I like it on every map if they're going Banshee. Like, where's this Banshee? I like to do this. Yeah, I think it's also pretty correct, yeah. Fun games today. Man, today has been such a fun day of playing, even though I'm playing like garbage compared to yesterday. Because yesterday we started with this. Protoss. So I was like mentally in the gutter at the start of the day. But today we haven't played a single CVP yet. So even though I'm playing like garbage, I'm still kind of happy. Like losing games is fine. I'm just playing bad. But like yesterday there was no saving me. I was off the tilt edge. Yeah, back in the day, the old cannon rushes before the shield battery nerfs. That was crazy. But you could know what they would do at the start of the game, and it still would be really, really difficult to win. Yeah, no, it was so stupid, the cannon rushes. I think it's still not bad. Like, there's some good cannon rushes on some maps, but now it's like everybody stopped cannon rushing except like the actual people who only cannon rush, right? They're the only people that still cannon rush. I think there's like some... It's viable in some situations, some maps, I think. But all the higher level players stopped doing it completely. But I guess there's no reason to cheese in CVP, right? You just want to survive until you have the Oracle, and then everything is chill. Smooth sailing. Now, Printf is really good at cannon rushing. That's why I was always so puzzled back in the day. Like, I feel like if like 5 years ago, or like before they nerfed the cannon rushes, if I think every single Protoss player, like pro Protoss player, should have just gotten coaching from Printf on how to cannon rush, and they would have immediately been like 5 times scarier to play against in tournaments. Hot tech. It was so much scarier to play with Protoss player who could cannon rush back then. It made the like playing a best of 5 was like 10 times more complicated if they knew how to cannon rush. This is CVT, right? Not tripping. Yeah. Bonk again. Nice. Could potentially play mute on this map. Potentially. If we have a clean early game. One, yeah, he's good. He's good for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성.
Maybe we can there unmute a game here. Maybe.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
I'm a bit late with my overseer here. I've actually been very greedy with my lynxes too, I just realized.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음.
Pyrocure is very bad, so right as Respire finishes. Very, very bad.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah. Might just die to the pusher. Very sloppy macro by me.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병정자 변형승. 군단
Yeah, not clean.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 만 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈 변이 완료. 군단 병력이
Ah,
공격받고 있음.
bad by me.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 골지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진되자. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Not the prettiest game for sure. But we won. I hope the guy who asked for a Muta game is still here. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it was just a very unclean game, but yeah, we got very far ahead from the Mutas, so. Thank you, SC2 Rick. Appreciate it. Yeah, messy game, I mean, very messy game. Lots of. I'm being supply blocked right now to build my Mutas, which is pretty bad. And I think here, if he like just stimmed A moved here, I think the game is very difficult for us. We only have 2 banings. But he didn't have combat shield yet, so. Yeah, like I would say, after we killed the 2 tanks here, I feel like we're very far ahead. But the Muta's really gonna cross the map again right here. Should not be saying a ton with them right now. Yeah, this Link counter-tactic did a lot, for sure. STG. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright, let's play a few more games. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to lose all the memory we gained today. No. This is somebody very good. Playing on a lower MMR account, unfortunately, so... Maybe we can still win. Fire rest. CVC on this map, though, is... rough. What's this? Ay, shenanigans, shenanigans.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
DMK GIPH, thanks so much for the prime sub. Not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce your name, but thank you very much.
여왕 생성 성공.
Probably gonna play Muta, that's my guess. Don't have any scouting actually, that's pretty bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I look here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy, okay. We are in trouble. Probably dead. It's too greedy here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, should not have made units from there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I should always just make a bailing list versus this opening, I think. Like, they're never not gonna make links. Should actually cancel that one, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we are cooked. Super duper cooked.
여왕 생성. 진화 완. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what? There's no mutas coming.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Out of position here. Quite badly.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 인간의 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단. 말라버린 여왕 생성. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I don't have an overseer. Oh, I do actually.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very surprised we won this game. But I guess, yeah, this was extremely committed. But yeah, still very surprised. The lair is so late. Yeah, this felt like we were cooked. Yeah, the fight with the Banings wasn't great, to be honest. But I guess if you got road speed. Yeah. Or they skipped it. Certainly a game of all time. Yeah, I feel like I should just always make a bailing list versus the 3-hatch openers, like the 3-hatch on 2-base openers, because it's like they can't really hit any meaningful timing, so I should just be able to just play macro with a bailing list. That should be fine. Oh shit. First CBP of the day, boys. First CBP of the day. CBP. I mean, it just allows them to wall off super quick and to have like taking with 3 hatch before pool, right? So they have lots of larva. 5-7 Protoss player. Okay. Gotta play perfectly now. No mistakes allowed. Light, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome, guys.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Certainly a choice of all time. We think about going to Homester Cup. I mean, if I was in Europe, 100% would go. but since I am in Korea, it's a long trip. It's a long trip. I would love to go, but it's a lot of time and money.
새로운 여왕 준비된
Delayed chrono boost. I'm so confused about what's happening here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Was he like supply blocked when he chrono boost or something? Chrono boosted? Nothing makes any sense here.
군단 병력 군단 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있 새로운 여왕 준비된 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 이걸로 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Point of view, thank you so much for the private sub. Thank you, thank you.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That looks like Colossus.
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 내리십시오.
I hate that we can't get any scouting whatsoever.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
Okay, yes.
군단 병력이 공격받고
That was
있음.
important.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버리니. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버리니. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕백 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 공격받고 있음.
We won a CVP, guys. Holy moly. Twitch ads mid game are super fun. I don't run those manually. They're on a timer. And there's a couple of easy ways to avoid them and to support the stream at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. Everything about this game was weird, to be honest. What was he doing here? Oh, he was supply blocked. Like, what was he, AFK or something? Like, what? I was so confused this game because he lost his first probe, and nothing is happening, and he gets his pylon. He's stuck behind an entire gateway unit. I thought I just missed the first unit boom moving out, but this was like his actual first unit. Here you go. Yeah, Matt got you. Matt got you. I think the only thing that's not correct in that link is that I'm using medium terrains now instead of low. Just for the creep. Yeah, yeah. And then we did double forge. So that's why he had nothing. What? Like, what is happening this game? He's getting glaives. I don't know what the fuck what I'm looking at here. He lost the first probe, like AFKing it. Was supply back for the first unit, goes double forge, and then goes glaives with 0 adepts. Yeah, me too. This is my first CVP winning quite a few games. This is what I mean when I say, like, you know, for everything you do correctly, they're allowed like 4 mistakes, you know. Obviously we won this game, but it's like it's actually kind of monk-ass if we don't kill him right here. Yeah, this was a game of all time, guys. A game of all time. Oh, up to 43% win. We're increasing. Increasing. Yeah, I saw. I believe her. I believe her. Like, it's very, very, very rare for a high-level pro to have below 50% in any matchup. It's extremely rare. Yeah, I mean, they're just less efficient. Just because, like, they're only better if you're allowed to make nothing but drones for the next, like, 2 minutes, you know? You don't have to defend anything. But, yeah. You lose all the advantages as soon as you're forced into making any amount of units. Let's make turret in their national. True. True.
여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, that's why he built the Stargate in Natural 2 last game, right? Because he just didn't have them pylon in time to build it in the main base. All makes sense.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 만들 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, the screen not being hotkeyed is very, very bad here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is such greedy play, honestly.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If my queen's actually connected here.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음.
Okay, some memory.
유전자 변형됨. 인간의 공격받고 있음. 군 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I think we kinda cooked this game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 전방 조련이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Also try mid overlords here.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 오가됨. 광물질 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 변형받고 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단
Oh. That was very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 명령임. 왕래 소집됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
Holy Protoss moly. Pretty sure this is Jeshe. There's too many hotkeys for Jeshe, no? He's actually hotkeying his Nexus and stuff. Oh, maybe not that. Yeah, maybe actually you're right. Maybe he's evolved. No, never mind. He lost the Nexus, that's why he doesn't have a hotkey on for it. Right? Yeah. I mean, he could be Jeshe, but he usually never uses any hotkeys, like not even his oracles. Like, he usually hotkeys his Nexus one by one. Maybe he evolved and started using camera hotkeys. Yeah. I mean, it could definitely be Yoshi, for sure. But yeah, it doesn't seem like him in terms of hotkeys. Do I dabble in 2v2? I've been wanting to play some more 2v2 actually, like maybe start playing in some of the few thermal cups. But it's so hard to practice, because like laddering 2v2 doesn't really, like there's nobody playing 2v2 on the ladder. So you gotta find people to play customs with. Your CVP and CVT rates have swapped this season. Yeah, this is my win rates. I was down to 42% win in CVP. But now we won like 3 games in a row, so we're back up to 44. That's kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. I've been enjoying CVT a lot in this. Holy shit, you get so many CVTs. I don't get any CVCs anymore. CVT I've been enjoying this patch for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be done for today, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I appreciate you all watching today. I'll be back again tomorrow, for sure. I might or might not stream on Thursday, but we'll see. Most likely I will. Most likely I will. Who do we raid, guys? Who do we raid? Is there anybody streaming? We could raid Wardy. Yeah. Wardy, Roddy. Yeah, let's raid Wardy. after I'll go live. Yeah. Yeah, there's no need to spam people in Twitch chat. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.